Hello, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? I tweeted out this picture of Ellie Fanning. I have no idea who this woman is. I don't know what she's done with herself, or I don't. Is she an actress? Is she a singer? I don't know. But what I do know is that she was wearing this outfit today, and according to Twitter, we're here for it. Ellie Fanning wore a giant gold chain link as a crop top, and we're here for it. Starry eyes emoji. Normally, I don't care about this kind of thing. This is some celebrity, whatever. But I care about it because today I already had planned to play VLR, and this outfit, my dude, this outfit, it feels a little familiar. I don't know. Can you guys see what I mean? Anyway, let's play some VLR. It's the toilet seat. It's real. The titty toilet seat is real. It's wild, man. Anyway, it's time to anime a bit. We got past the one that was going to annoy me because I had already played, you know. When I was playing this on my own, I wanted to just get the gold on all of the files the first time. Game? Do you want to capture, or are you good? Like, if you're not feeling it, I understand. But, like, you know, we do kind of have a thing going on here. Hello? So, like... Oh. Okay. Neat. Anyway, so when I was playing this by myself, I spent way too much time trying to get the gold thing on all of them, and it was frustrating me to no end that I couldn't remember how to do it on that first elevator thing. But from here on out, I shouldn't have to deal with that. Did you ever figure out why the mic glitched out randomly? My computer is fuck. I need to upgrade, but it's just like, man. Do I gotta? Okay, so then we had the, okay, we're gonna read a bit of this explanation, but generally speaking, did I clean it since you got it? I haven't gotten a new one. I should get a new one. Minecraft update on the 30th. We'll stream it then. When is the 30th? That's pretty soon. My computer's not that bad. It's just, I think there's some loose connections. I'm gonna end up having to buy a pre-built because, I don't know where to get graphics cards right now aside from pre-builts. And furthermore, I just don't want to do the work myself to put it together. I know it's like Legos now, but it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I'm doing okay for myself, right? But what I'm saying is $1,000 to $2,000 is still a lot of money. Like a lot of money. So it's like, if I screw it up, that's like $2,000 down the drain. Anyway, moon cards will be required to open the gates. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them? Sigma. I'm glad he's known as like a fucking himbo, because if he was supposed to be considered genius.
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to whip the cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Hello? Hello? Oh, I think you have the wrong number. I don't own a house. That's okay. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, that was disappointing. It was real, but it was like a real person, but like it was like an old address that I used to live at, and so it's like, yeah.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
So the number 9 door has to open and someone has to go through it, I would assume.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open.
So here's my question. I mean, obviously it won't happen because video game, but like what if... So it's like you go and do a puzzle, then you come back, you do the A-B game, and then if someone's got the 9 BP, they can go through the door, right? How many puzzle rooms did you set up for this? Because it seems like you would need like a lot, or do we just, once we solve all the puzzle rooms, just, you know, right?
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5.
In the plot, we would just be here, continue. I guess at some point he's just like, all right, no more puzzle rooms. You guys are fucking assholes. Just do the AB room, you pricks.
Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,4,897.
Zero gets off the numbers, and, you know, you just name a number, and it's just like, dude.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Fuck you. Can you suck my dick through my jorts? There's rules on who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah, so?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same? Will this game make any sense if I haven't played the rest of the series? Also, high rev. Okay, so 2 things. You make the assumption that this game will make sense under any circumstance, in which case you are wrong. This game just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It probably will make more sense if you had played the other games. The last game had some interesting choices of plot development. The same way that one of the characters is wearing a very interesting outfit. It's a choice, you know?
There aren't any rules about how many people.
So I don't think you're missing too much.
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Isn't it impossible for it to be all 9 of us, though?
There is one thing, though, Ziggy.
Hold up. Okay, these are passwords. AB room. Okay. AB gate. Because it's like we get, I guess if we all agree to vote yes, and we get 2 each. Yeah, I can't find the thing, but yeah, I guess theoretically if we're not assholes, we all get to leave alive.
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things come off? They haven't gotten to we're all fucked yet, I guess.
No!
Yes!
Sigma he's still not quite at the point where he gets that, like, they're in danger, I think. Like, I don't think he gets that yet.
They do indeed.
Like, even though he's wearing a bracelet that will kill him, he's like, can I go home? I got, like, fucking leftovers in the fridge and I'm really hungry.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Sigma is a dumbass, and I'm honestly okay with it.
What's the second way?
Too many protagonists that are smart and know what's going on and have control over their destiny. Just have some fucking idiot, some dumbass, some just absolute buffoon. I can identify with that, man, you know? Like, I can't identify with guy who knows what the fuck he's doing. I don't. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I'm closer to this asshole than someone like, I don't know, he's stupid. It's fine.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Die.
You die.
I guess technically you could also cut off your arm, right? Like, if you cut off your arm real fast, then he can't poison you. Like, you just gotta do it so fast that he doesn't know that you're gonna do it. You do have to cut off your arm, which isn't ideal.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
What if you have a heart attack? That would work.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
I don't think you're being creative enough.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Okay, so, yeah.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less.
one or the other.
Or it might be both of them.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have thought of that familiar alien. That might work, where you just cut off the circulation to your arm. But, I would have probably thought about the cutting off my arm thing prior to the just restrict the circulation to my arm. I think you're probably right. I'm not a doctor. I just know that it definitely can't tell if I have a heart still if it's not connected to me. Right? Probably. Or maybe I could just walk outside of its range. So, yeah, your plan was probably better. Again, this is Sigma identifiable.
What?
Do we have any good instruments for cutting them off? Not really. There was a room with a bunch of glass bottles, so you could.
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I think it's pretty tight. I don't think you can put, like, the...
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy.
Someone pointed out, I don't remember if this was in
Marks.
the comments or if this was in chat, but they pointed out that this game is really redundant because it expects you to not play it in 2-hour sessions. It expects you to play it for like 5-10 minutes. You know, maybe beat a room, then drop it for a while. Not play it in long sessions like, you know, I'm doing here because it was originally a DS game. And that makes them being, like, especially Siggy, being this much of a jackass, make a lot of sense. Ego did last stream? Okay, cool. But that makes a whole lot more sense because it's just like, yes, we know what the punishment is. So, Fia's been right. How'd she know that before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
He can do math.
What?
She can't.
What the hell?
I mean, like, hold up. No, seriously, hold up. I'm never gonna not laugh at that. Like, but, like, seriously, look. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let me get... It's... Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two photos. Why are her tits out like that? Dude, it's Tits Out Tuesday, man. I know it's Wednesday. Shut the fuck up. It's being tweeted about today on Twitter. Bigger boobs on the left? I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's also anime. So there's that.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
I mean, it's anime, so it doesn't really matter that her outfit doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, the real one has straps, this one doesn't.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Also, she's gonna have so much back pain.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, it's got the booby tape to make it stay in place? I see. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or could not pass through the number 9 door. That means it's possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could have opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets will only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Also, like, couldn't we just, like... Okay, first off, all my critiques of this game, it doesn't matter. There's a girl with her tits out and she's wearing a golden toilet seat. So, like, just, I'm supposed to suspend my disbelief on some of this stuff. But, like, couldn't we, when we do the next AB game, just go, if you vote and it kills the other person, we kill you with violence. Everyone vote to be an ally and not an asshole. Right? Like, surely that would work, because the only reason you would not do it is for... Like, the prisoner's dilemma only works if you think you get to get out alive, right? And I don't understand why everyone's in a rush to leave. Like, it's gonna take a certain number of times to go through anyway. We started off with 3, right? We're getting 2 per. The main problem is mostly... I mean, like, okay. A lot of this could be argued away also with just... People are assholes, and there's nothing to be done about it. But if you start off at 3, you only need to do this 3 times, right? Because you get 2 the next time, and 2 the next time, and then 2 the next time, and that's 9, and that's enough to get through. So we only have to do the AB game, theoretically, 3 times, where everyone chooses ally, in order for us to get out of here without it being a huge deal. Unfortunately, people are assholes. It's like, some people... when asked to do the very basic minimum, will decide to not. It's a trust exercise, yeah.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan.
You're completely correct, but you'd also be the first one to die. Yeah, okay, you're right, and I hate that you're right. I just want you to be wrong.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
Okay.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Vi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
So this first
Looks
run,
like
I'm just
I'm a
gonna do
pair.
what I would do, and hope that it allows me to get out.
When did they change? Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again. What?
Don't look so happy about it, Clover.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What? Oh, you fucking dick!
You mad?
Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
You mad? Bro, you mad? You mad? I hate that line of reasoning that, like... Because you can just say someone else is
piece of
mad,
shit.
and then you win an argument. Here, someone in chat. Watch this. Knock, knock.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Banana. Knock, knock. Sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. Banana who? Knock, knock.
So...
Knock, knock. Who's there? Knock, knock. Banana. Lieutenant Shadow gives me -2. What? You're mad, bro? I hate that shit because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
what happens now?
It's like, no, it was just annoying. Like, what?
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
What the fuck is that hat? We've determined that it's that way he can strengthen his neck muscles so he can headbang like a corpse grinder.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Dude, nah, there's not gonna be.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
You know what? Fair enough. Go check.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
Well, you guys should choose who's gonna go through which door first. So that way you just go. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. I don't think he's a robot. I think he's just a dude. He just happens to be wearing armor or whatever. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? And try as I might, I couldn't think of anything that I had done that had landed me in Zero's game. I'd pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anyone money. My family wasn't that rich. If anyone had hoped to get that fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Obviously. Nor was an Olympic athlete. I certainly had been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. No, you're just kind of here, my dude. I had decided to fight. Had I started to fight with frightening and new mysterious religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of some prominent politician? Somehow, I think he might... I don't think he's a virgin. He doesn't have that kind of vibe, you know what I mean? But also, I don't think that he gets laid. Like, does that make sense? Well, yes, but it was just one time. And she was the one who was after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was any reason I'd be abducted and put in a nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. He doesn't fuck, but he has fucked. Yeah, it was a one-time thing, and he talks about it a lot. And that's his reference point for all sex, always. Girls look at Sigma and go, "You'll do." Yeah, honestly, like he's not. I mean, he's like, he's all right looking, and it's like, listen, I'm drunk enough to think that you're pretty. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Everyone else has gone home, and I just need to get laid tonight, so you'll do. And Sigma's like, score one for the Sigma man. It's like, don't say that again. Shut up and keep your mouth shut. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I had been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. The Sigman. You 100% would call himself the Sigman. December 25th, 2028. Early morning. California desert. The moon was beautiful. This isn't a desert. That's not a place. Like, yeah, I guess there are deserts in California, but where? Whatever. I just finished writing a paper due that day, and I was headed to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and the bright moon had cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So, why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. I'm dumb. I needed the extra credit. My teacher wasn't into me. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Oh, okay. Christmas didn't appear to have any significance to him, and a part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me the week before. It checks out that she broke up with him, but it doesn't check out that he had a girlfriend. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I had gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't get in touch with her. It's probably just because my credit card to her OnlyFans expired. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we had been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. Breakup email. Sigma is the kind of person who would get broken up over email. Yeah. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was 5 energy drinks I had chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only true tries. A personal best. I switched the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And then again. And then again. Some guy ran up to me and said, "This isn't your car." According to the creator, Sigma is 12 inches soft or some shit. Okay. What? I mean, honestly, that checks out as like a thing because, he would have that in a game like this? Because what's-her-name's tits are huge. So maybe it's just that he's like, all the blood's going to his dick and none of it's going to his brain. Wait, is that a spoiler? Is his 12-inch cock a spoiler? 9 inches flaccid, 18 inches hard. Here's a link to the screenshot of the tweet. Is Sigma actually packing 12 inches? I need closure on this. That is if phi is a C, in fact, Sigma is packing about 9 inches, but when he's turned on, it will double. 18 inches is roughly 45 centimeters. Holy smoke, that's a long one. Don't worry, because it's shaped in the letter Sigma, which is like sort of a backwards, or I guess a normal E that's kind of dented in for anyone who doesn't remember that. What? What? Oh, he's got a 9-inch cock because 999. The Nonary games. Everyone they picked up has fucking 9-inch cocks. Holy shit, that's the connecting. Oh god. Okay, ban that person. They spoiled it. I didn't know what the fucking like thing was, but that's it. That's what connects all these people. Is their huge schlongs. Made a stupid piece of shit. Android Priest, thank you for the 55 months of support. I screamed and pounded the steering wheel, but nothing worked. And the console was about to get a visit from my fist. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door for a moment. I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized that I'm just fucking dumb. Shit! Open, goddammit! You would think if he was packing that much heat, you would, like, you know, there would be, like, a little bit of, like, you know, ripple down the leg or something. Yeah, not much bulge for 9 inches. Because I was going to say, like, oh, if his cock grows to 18, maybe he's a grower, not a shower. But, like, you know, he just sort of tucks it between his legs. Sort of like it's like a thong made out of dick. What's going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. And that's when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. Imagine being so incredibly unlikely or likable that you're not getting laid in the first place, and then when you finally do convince someone to have sex with you, your dick does this weird zigzaggy thing. And it's like, well, the fuck are we doing with that? Also, is it like... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to do a diagram. Paint. Hold up. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's where you guys... Okay, so he's got his body, right? He's standing there, and he's got 2 legs, right? He's got 1, 2, and then his dick is sigma-shaped. So it's like this? Or something? Now, the question is, it's 18 inches long, right? That's what he says in that tweet, right? But my question is it from here to here? Is this 18? Or is it from here to here to here to here? Does that add up to 18? The second one. Okay. So that's what he was saying in the tweet? Okay, follow-up question. Why the fuck did he have that as a thing that he said? Like, how, and then back it up for a sec. How do you use this? Like, how do you use this thing? It's not always folded. So it's only folded when he's like... He does it just to flex, so when he's hard, he can make it this shape? It unfolds like a tire jack or an umbrella. Yeah, is it like this when it's hard or when it's flaccid? Do you have to, like, fucking do, like, a jigsaw, like, this fucking weird-ass puzzle if you want to have sex? Like, where you gotta just, like, kind of, like, work her Like, what is that? When it's flaccid, it's the shape. Okay, that's fine. I was like, how do you, like, do you have to, like, work it out? Like, do a little bit of fucking contortionist shit to get down? But apparently it just accordions when he's soft. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's what, okay. What a weird thing to be specific about. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed. What is 9 centimeters? Because, like, maybe you could just do 9 centimeters to inches. Is that like a normal size dick? That's 3 inches. That's small. What about an 18? Okay, you know what? He could have been like, okay, his dick, when it's soft, is 9 centimeters, but doubles in length when he's hard. And you have something approaching a normal dick. But when you go from 9 to 18, like 9 is fairly normal. But when you get like the 18-inch dick, then it's just like, what are you doing? The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways out of the passenger seat. My eyes closed. Okay, I'm sorry. One more thing. One more. Guinness Book of World Records, biggest cock. You know what I'm looking at. Man with the world's largest penis weighs it to prove that it's real. How? Listen, The Independent, I just want to know how big his dick is. 18.9-inch member. Okay? Okay, now hold up now. The world record for biggest dick is Donald Trump. No, it's this guy, Roberto, whatever, like, and his dick is 18 inches long. My eyes droop slowly closed. We should probably actually get to some gameplay. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Fi, Fo, From. How do I pronounce it? Fi or Fi? Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Then I figured to deserve at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that... And also, why did the guy weigh his dick in order to prove that it was 18 inches? Like, wouldn't it be... Wouldn't a ruler be a more effective way of measuring the length of a thing than weight? In case if it was made out of fake dick material. Are you telling me that fake dick material can't be penis weight? It's like 1 ton of penis versus 1 ton of feathers, which is heavier, you know? Fake dick weighs differently. Most of his dick was foreskin. Okay, that's really unfortunate information that you're giving us. Like Kay said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Alright, so where do we want to go? We were in the lounge. I don't feel like there's much more to explore in the lounge, so I probably want to go somewhere else. There's a dead body in the infirmary? Do you think that Vinny would pay $100 to staple a dollar bill to sig my balls? Sig my balls? What? Yeah, I don't want to look at dead bodies, so instead I'm going to go to the crew quarters because I know nothing about this place. He used weights every day to stretch his foreskin. I mean, I guess technically. Huh. So these are the crew quarters. Imagine doing that then bragging about it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Talking about my huge schlong. Hey man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
I'm sorry, I think it was fucking the conductor. What happened to you? Been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
You think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's just move on to something else then. You and Quark. Something else you're sensitive about. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
I don't know. It would just be nice to know what the fuck was going on. Well, why? I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what his deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play for some sort of weird game? Just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover! Luna!
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Sigma balls. Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew
Tenmyoji.
quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
Summarize 999 in 60 seconds. You ever hear of Funuripa? It's the second boat that was made for the Titanic. It was replaced, some people think, by Ice 9.
No, I meant I found 0 things.
And then I'm gonna lock you in a room for 60 more seconds. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, no shit? Yeah, you got a point there. What do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Do you think that, like, okay, so fucked up Rev moment here. What if, okay, can we just have a nice no judgment room spot for me real quick? I'm gonna say something and I don't want to get judged too hard for it, okay? What if I kidnap people and then I force them to solve problems like this guy does, but there were problems that we need solved, like the cure to cancer, but I dress it up like it's gonna be some puzzle to get out of a room, and then it's like we leave them in there but we feed them, but then they're trapped in a room, and then, you know, it's like a jigsaw situation. It's just like, oh, if you want out of this room, you'll have to figure out the cure to cancer. It's just a 9-to-5 job. Okay, you have me there. You're right. Okay. Did chat go on any this doesn't make any sense rants yet? I mean, he's got an 18-inch cock, so I feel like we're kind of downhill from there. Would you make a good jigsaw killer? I don't know. I don't know how to build things. So I feel like I'd make really shitty traps. Like, if you don't leave this room in 2 minutes, can I get you to, like, kick that chair real fucking hard? Like, it's not gonna just kind of, like, stub your toe on it. I don't know how to make things that'll actually hurt you, but, like, I gotta have a threat, so, you know. We need a crime emote? We need a dyslexia emote as well. Rev crime needs to be an emote. Yeah, I have no idea what rev crime or rev dyslexia would be. Gas? Where am I getting that much gas? Do you want me to save my farts? That's weird. You guys have a weird fetish. Well, this is the notary game then. Why is Zero making us all do this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but
Rev dyslexia should be BCA. I see what you did there. Or Rev spelled wrong. Oh man, these are good ideas. I'll write those down. I'd have to check and make sure that BCA or RVA or RVE are not already like acronyms for something weird, but
maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Caviar always struck me as a weird thing.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No.
Okay, well, there you go.
Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears.
Caviar doesn't sound like a delicious taste.
I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Smile, wink. Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little bit. You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on.
Well, you fucking sold me now.
Alice and I know each other.
Smile.
Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Where do you co-work?
Organization?
An organization that what?
It's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's...
Just say strip club.
I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you.
I feel like now is the time you can tell things like that.
Just forget about it, okay?
Okay,
Why can't
I already
you tell
did.
us? Because it's confidential.
Why did you even bother to bring it up then?
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Then you did. Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing close to the chest? Can I be close to your chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
Smile.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Okay. There she goes. Hey, Tin Miyoji. Did it do it?
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
Okay. In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Tin Me O Myoji. Writing that down. Left in Myoji and headed out to the hallway. There's so many questions that I wanted answers to, but I was looking like I had to suffer in ignorance a little while longer. It's your normal mood, isn't it? Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Let's go to the infirmary. Going places we haven't been before. Sort of, not really. This game got a really shitty port, so some of the stank is from that. The game itself on DS is pretty okay. I own it, it's fine. Remember that Japanese vowels do not change. Y is always pronounced as a hard E, for example. Is Sigma's dick a hard E? Hey, how's it going? You guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
She's dead. She's one of the only people you don't have to worry about now. Like, she's fine? What's gonna happen? Is she gonna die?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
It's just old age. Don't worry about it.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Why?
Fi, please.
Fi?
Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess it does.
If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do you even know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I.
Then why'd you murder her?
Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about that amnesia
Are you
stuff.
suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your face.
If someone
I
ran
guess
into
the
you
word
on
was
the
wrong.
street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right? Or is it?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
Okay.
In a way, it almost feels natural.
Oh.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No.
Okay. I'm glad we tried.
I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
Maybe the button's on your ass?
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see.
Yeah.
Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. He was thick. It took no time at all for us to find something of interest. That ass. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Yeah, probably wouldn't live that long if you can't eat, motherfucker.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I guess.
That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me.
How do you
Shall
poop?
we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving
Where
along
do you plan
too.
to go?
I guess the lounge. I was thinking maybe to head to
Very
the
well.
lounge.
I shall head for the crew quarters then, until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave, so I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. His boots are filled with poop. That's what it is. That's disgusting. The music is really solid in this game. The puzzles are pretty good. The rest of it is kind of eh. But I'm in it for the puzzles. I will take the plot and just sort of accept it for what it is. You know, it's sort of like I don't know. Danganronpa had that to some degree as well. I still hate Alice's outfit. It's fucking real though. But it's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's a real outfit that a real person wore for some event. And we're here for it, according to Pop Sugar. It wraps around her. Oh, hold up. It's just like a string or like a chain in the back. Hold up. It's like a chain in the back. Right? So it's almost exactly the same fucking outfit. So there's that.
Perfect timing.
There could be a chain going around the back of her titties too.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. V, Luna, and I were in the first.
Did you find
into
anything
this room.
suspicious?
Like a secret pathway or something.
Really think that's the kind of detail that I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Okay, that's not... Wait, how the fuck were you out that long? What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
You know, you get around. Does that mean we were all just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Setting it a little bit into the future is fine. You know, 2028, that's far enough into the future that, like, you know, there could be all of this. It's not too outlandish. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
Me too. I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Do you want me to see if it feels right?
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Huh. Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or in the infirmary?
Nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, fuck yeah, cats. This bitch was wearing that in December in California. Like...
Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Huh? Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Huh. Well, it doesn't sound like something's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
God, that outfit.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you
Well,
found.
see for yourself.
The newspaper article? Looks like?
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Oh. Oh no. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll has estimated to have passed over 100,000 victims. Oh. I don't know. A pandemic in the 2020s sounds a little... I don't know. That doesn't sound realistic. It's like, come on. Pandemics. Immediately quarantine any infectious patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
We could test that theory.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
100,000 sounds pretty high, too. Yeah, I mean...
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
We have a pandemic consistently once every 100 years on the 20s. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Oh.
I can see it in your eyes.
Oh.
Go on. Try.
Oh. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you have
Think
a point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and the virus?
Probably not.
Huh. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of
Neither
it before.
have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 thing killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Maybe we could, like, share all of this information? Because this is all pretty good. Like, hey, when did you guys get kidnapped? How long do you think? Have you ever heard of a fucking pandemic that's sweeping the nation? It's the hottest new trend. Shit, we're late.
Yeah.
All right, then. We should hurry.
Did we reach gameplay yet? This is gameplay, man. Visual novel.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left.
You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
We should have figured this out beforehand.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
So how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are...
The options Fee laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would... Okay, so here's what I think I might do. I might, like, skip... No, I was going to say I would skip through all this, but, like... So, Alice and I would pair up with Luna, go through the green. I don't really care about the door, so Alice and I are going to be in a group regardless. So we can pair up with Luna... Or we can pair up with Kay. We already paired up with Luna once. Or option C, Alice and I and Clover go through the red door. Do you guys want to pull?
3 minutes.
All right. So what are we doing?
Pairing up with Kay.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other the next AP game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
Yeah, I think we'll end up doing what I feel like doing, and...
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking is... Okay, here's the selfish reason. There's no way in hell that either of them would want to kill the other because they're friends or whatever, right? They're in the first game. So they're not going to vote against each other, which means that I'm just here. Also, you see this weird glitchy shit that's happening? So I'm guaranteed to get another 2 points. I just need to have one more 2-point thing. And then we're solid. We're out of here.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
And then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Wait, what's wrong with Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Okay, I don't want to pair with him because he seems like he's not having the best day right now.
Are you all right?
Yeah? No, he's not.
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to...
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it.
We guys, Quark, you understand that if we all just don't be assholes for 2 seconds, then we can all leave here alive and it's not that big of a deal? Like, there are absolutely no stakes as long as everyone's not an asshole.
End everything.
Okay, Quark has decided to be an asshole. I say we murder him.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured
I
out...
can't afford to be picky. Someone just choose.
Sigma,
Balls.
you have to choose.
What? Why
Please
me?
just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. I and Alice will. So I'm thinking Clover because Kay has already shown that he's an asshole, I guess, and Luna is safe without me, and Clover I'm definitely gonna survive with. So I'm gonna go with Clover. I don't want to trust someone too much because if we start trusting someone too much, then we're gonna get screwed. That's my choice. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for
Choose
this.
a different door, please.
He stood in the front of the red door. I saw it immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him. I knew I didn't have time to try. Shit! There are 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Oh, okay. I guess. Never mind. But thou must. I think the game probably realized that math works out. I'm screwed anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how this game works, is you just get screwed your first time through. Because I think, like, if it's like the first one, you can do exactly the right path to get to the end, but you don't know the information that you need in order to get through a door, and so you just don't have it as an option later. K and Betray. I mean, that goes against everything I was just saying. K stands for kill, K and Betray. I mean, K and Betray rhymes. That might be the... He also fucked me there. I was like, let's just go, man. Alice, K, the blue door.
We should hurry.
Like, we're doing a thing where we're gonna be friends or we're gonna be assholes. We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fee, Dio, Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark over to the red door and followed Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Well. How do we get the other doors open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
4 it is, then. Or right, I guess. Alright, it's puzzle time. And I haven't gone in here before. Basically, from here on out, I haven't done it because I'm so obsessed about that fucking elevator. That's why I was so frustrated at it in the last stream. I know some people were mad at me for, like, getting mad at the very first puzzle. My entire playthrough of this game, when I played it originally by myself, was literally just trying to get the gold. And then I think I went to one other room. Maybe 2? It wasn't this one. So, like, I knew the answer to it. I just couldn't remember what the fucking answer was. It was frustrating me because it's like, I know this. I know this. Why can't I get it right?
The rec room, apparently.
It was like 2 or 3 years ago, but still. Am I going for gold again? Probably not. If I do it, then I do it. I think that's the way it's gonna be. We'll eventually go back through and do all of them. But I think, let's not get hung up on a puzzle for too long.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume.
Thank you, Kay.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and the darts I get, but... what's with all the suits of armor? Kind of seems weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean that we were kids here? There were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
How's that screen hanging there? So this place is some kind of lounge and has sleeping quarters and now a rec room? It's turning out to be some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. they have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Oh no.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us all here for a while. Well, that's not happening.
Let's just find those moon card things and get out.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good, it won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Yeah. Right then, let's find them. Alright. It's time to touch everything in the room. We don't need that information anymore. Alright. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's check this guy out. Looks like the box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but does this ride often require pay in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in its mouth. Okay. The blue box with the lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular key. Looks like an extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cord cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back in to the outlet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having fun. Okay. Actually, can I investigate? It's like one of those rides you see in front of a grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling that somebody's laughing at us. I don't like it. That's how you dance to drum and bass. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Balls! They're balls from that kid show, right? You collect 7 of them and you get a wish? Okay, there's 14, that's Dragon Ball, and you're stupid. But there's twice as many as that here! Sigma balls! Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Luminol. So that's, if you have a black light, you can see shit with it, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's see what this is. Score 120. Okay. Does this explain how darts works? Apparently. I wonder if there are instructions for dart scoreboard here. Are these rules darts normally use, or normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people will use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What, where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Alice fucks. Like, that's obvious. Automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Now may not be the time. A dartboard. Okay, so it's got, like, the screen. So that's where we get the code. This also could be the thing. What's the deal with that TV screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Now to spray this table with luminol. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. All the felt is damp now. Well, you sprayed luminol all over it. Shall we check the reaction then? Reaction? Yes, to see luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer. Okay, stumbled into that one, but sure. Looks like the luminol revealed 5 letters painted onto the pool table. Feels like there's 1 letter missing. There's something on here. So it was only designed to be visible in the dark. Is that a 3? Perhaps if you had it upside down, it could also be the letter E, or it could also be the shape of your cock. Looks like the felt came from here. Here we go. There are 6 letters on this table. Yeah. Looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern, though, from what I can see. They're written in cum. Alright, well, let's go and turn the lights back on. Because I don't know what the fuck that is yet. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Suit of armor swung its weapon, is holding at the other suit's shield. Looks like some sort of control panel. Something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh. Guy's holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, does it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. Well, you can't get it as long as it's covered in glass. This guy's holding something. It's a pool cue. Nice. Were you planning on giving this suit of armor a pool cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. Cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll check the weapon that it's holding then. Okay. So we're catching fish, right? Originally, yes, but I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It's known as a trident. Lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we would be able to see the distinct shadows of... Oh! Should we turn off the lights? I believe... Okay, cool. Thank you, game, for telling me what to do. I guess the lights should just stay off, but I was seeing if there was stuff that we needed to do with the lights on. A little light on, light off thing. But no, just turn off the fucking lights. Okay. Well, there are 2 circles of light like you get from a spotlight on the back wall of a stage. Why does the shadow of the suit on the armor have an axe? Yeah, that's true. Hell if I know. Maybe it's a ghost? I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from? But rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? Okay, so I guess we need a 5-month-old gummy, and now I don't feel good. Why? Why? An outlet. Ooh, lights just flashed in here. Hopefully that's not important. So dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! What was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hey! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to fumble around in the dark. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted a variety of colors? These appear to all be white. Although they appear to be no. You can't just ask why pool balls are white. Might as well try using them on the table. Okay. The pool table seems like a natural place to use pool balls. It's too dark. Don't know what might happen to him. Better turn the lights on. Back up. Wait. Better turn on the lights back on before I get my balls out. Alright, now what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each of the 6 balls in the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag and release each ball into the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking on the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. All right, let's give it a try. I don't know how I fucked that up. So they are the original colors, I think. I don't know if this is helpful information, but... Go ahead and, I'm also writing down where they are by doing this. Okay. So... Unsubbing? Rev? It's quite a way to keep track of this information. I know. Okay. Wait, this sucks. All right, okay, wait a minute. All right. Yellow, blue, green, red, orange, black, stripe, no, red. We're not to that part yet. Red. Fixed. All right, and then stripe. solid. So yellow stripe is 9. 1. Blue stripe is 10. Blue solid is 2. Green stripe is 14. Green solid is 6. Red stripe is 11. I didn't get purple. P for purple. Red solid is 3. Orange stripe is 13. Brown. Okay, fuck it. We'll just come back to this. All right, so 1. B. So 9 is B. So that's A, B. Wait. Do we know the orders of these things? We don't. But I need to see what... Okay. Hold on. Alright. Could cheat and screenshot it, I just wrote it down. We can't get my balls out while it's dark. We have to have the lights on. Which is a weird flex. Alright. Yeah, the music slaps in this game. Alright, so C is 13. And C is the top. What? What the shit? Orange stripe is 13, which is C. This is the top left. Did it not say to do it in order? Okay, retry. Yellow 1 is solid. So it goes in B. That order. Okay. So what the fuck is pink? Red? Red solid is 11. B solid is... That's purple? I don't know what fucking purple is. Fuck, hold on. I gotta finish my chart, guys. Okay. Solid 4. 12. 7. Solid. 15. I made up a new letter there just for that word. Oh, I have a second red column. Well, shit. There's an eraser? Oh, there is. Thank God. I thought I was gonna have to start from the beginning, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. Burn. Okay, orange 13, 5. Black is only solid 8, X. Brown is stripe is 15, and this one is 7. Okay. I think we're good. What was that 5? Don't fucking worry about it, my dude. All right, memo. So, pink solid is 12. Yellow solid is 1. B is bottom left. Wait, why did you do that? Did I get it right? So that means, like, one of the two was right. The other's wrong. Okay, so... Review the purple balls closely. Okay. Oh, shit. It's upside down. So the stripe is 12. This one's 4. Review the balls closely. Thank you for that helpful advice, chat. Alright, so now it's 4. We were telling you for 5 minutes. Well, you laugh, you learn, you love, you fuck up in front of a few hundred people. Chat's just telling me to look at my balls, okay? And I'm just like, guys, not right now. I was too busy staring and noting down, like, a chart about my balls. And you guys are asking me, like, oh, look at your balls. And I'm like, I'm trying to make a chart about them. This is why you get your light out before you look at your balls. You're right. Okay. So anyway, B is 2. Is solid. Yellow is 1. And B is in the bottom left. Okay, cool. C is striped orange, which is 13. And C is top left. D is solid blue, which is 2. And D is this pocket. Your balls. I already got my blue balls in check, okay? E is green solid, which is 6. E is the bottom right corner. And then F, the last one hopefully, is yellow stripe, which is 9. Cool. That was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. Does it come? You see down there? What's this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? That sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Dart tips. Okay. So I guess we have to make the rest of the dart then. Oh, there's more shit. Oh, how nostalgic. This is the Jukebox. It plays old form of music known as a record. With a push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Look, it's not even plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. Won't reach? Doesn't look like it. I guess we can't use the Jukebox now. Wait, Sigma! I think you got the solution right there. Indeed, you could just say, extend the reach of the Jukebox cable. Now I get it! Yeah. Game, how do... I know. I know. I know. If I connect the extension cord to the power cable and plug it into the outlet... I'm like, how do I do it? I know what to do, but just let me do it. Like, I saw it unplugged, and I was like, let me get that out. Extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Nothing will happen when I push a button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it a bit more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? I'm being locked. If being locked means it worked correctly, then it not working correctly means it won't be locked. Dude, that is some Sigma energy. Sigma male has a completely different connotation after this game. Nope, if we break it, we'll be completely boned. What an astute observation. Okay, well. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. I assume I can't just open this? Yeah, okay. Why won't it open? Something in there, but it won't let you take it. Okay, yeah. So I need records. I need a coin. Okay, what are you doing here? Oh my god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and gotten stuck. How horrific. Okay? Why are you dumber than me? It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay, it's just decoration. It's not important then. Well, we haven't fucked with this any. You say B is quick select? Labris. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it's a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Okay, nerd. The lights are hitting the stage. Yeah, I know. I don't care. It's a spear, more specifically a charging spear for horseback. More specifically, it's a lance. See how the tip is pointed? You stab people with that. As you might have surmised, it was primarily used as a piercing weapon. Okay. This game inspired a lot of Flash games, I'm sure. Thank you for telling me V is switch. I will forget this information next time we play. Yeah, I want to give it to him. Okay. Maybe if I turn on the lights? I skip past it. Okay, there we go. And push. Okay, cool. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Shield. Glass is broken. We can get that thing off the shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. An Allen wrench. Okay. Well, now we have weapons, which is a good start. Probably goes in the keyhole. And we got some IKEA chairs to put together. Not the right kind of hole. Okay, well. What other things can we fuck with? This I need a circular thing for. Same with this. Can I just hit it with a... Okay. I need a round object. Is there anything I can fuck with here? Looks like no. We need to get those darts out if I'm going to go anywhere there. Okay, I need to find coins. I would assume they would be in the thing here. The only thing I can interact with is this. Oh yeah, no, the music slaps like hell. Like, you can criticize a lot of things about this game, but the music is good. Alright. Zero Jr., are you special for some reason? Okay, so no. Pool cue. Why is a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Maybe it's not an ordinary pool cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagon hole on the tip. Okay. Neat. Trident. Spear-like weapon. Okay. Well, we got a pole cue that's got a hexagonal tip. Oh. Now hold up. What if we... I was like, what else do I have that's a hexagon? Hexagons. Key with circular tip. Wonderful. Alright. With this tool we've got here should fit in this keyhole here. Took a bit of work, but maybe yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Alright, here we go. No spoilers, my dude. I figured it out. Trust me. You gotta give me a second to figure these things out. Don't just tell me the answer immediately. We're doing a spoiler-free thing. So this is gonna do a little quick timeout for you. How long does timeout do? 10 minutes. Okay. Coins! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling this will only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. We need mods. We have mods. Luigi guy's here. I guess I need to get more mods, but... New crypto just dropped. Guys, invest in red shitty coin. I honestly don't want to make jokes like that because I'm willing to bet red shitty coin is actually a real coin that's being traded. Sun coin, 100% a thing. Like, you know what I mean? Rev coin, cum coin is a thing. Okay? Chromers are a thing. Okay, now to put the coin in here. The button lit up. I guess it's on now. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, it definitely is supposed to fit something round. Score needs to be 91. Okay. Unironically, can we get Rev Cum Coin? Don't invest in crypto for me. I'd actually be really sad if you did. Already put a coin in. We should be able to use the jukebox now. Do we have any, like, hints on what it could be? The buttons? Alright, what else? What other information do we have in this room? How am I liking this? The story is not why I'd play this game. You know? It's kind of whatever. But the gameplay is fun. You know? Like, I like puzzle games. I say this like every stream. I like games where you do a little puzzle. So it's like, you know what? If it's gonna be a little anime, yeah. Story, whack. Titties, on point. Puzzles, on point. Music, on point. You know? Yeah, let's try turning the lights off because it's like the one other thing I can do in this room. Okay, so it doesn't want me to mess with it while the lights are off. A few days ago, I was recommended a cryptocurrency dating simulator called Sex Coin where you have sex with the coins. Where the fuck were you recommended that? Okay. Let me see if there's any other information we've gotten because I'm drawing a blank, man. That doesn't seem helpful. Okay, that's from the last puzzle, so that's not gonna be... That's not it. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to really mess with, so I guess try the ride. Were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, it'll start up, right? Huh. I'll just drop a coin in and... Yes. Okay, why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. It's no good. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This is not happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Ha ha ha! Oh, that was so delightful. No, what was that photograph? Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this as you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't, just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Okay. C9B1. Thanks. Anyway. And that'll give us 2 different codes, which is what we want. So, Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Take. Looks like somebody's gone gold. I don't think it's actually gold. Like your titty bra. D1. Okay. I don't know if it matters which one goes where. Alright. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light in the frame in the middle is green now. Oh, so it is. I'm guessing that means it must have unlocked. What's this thing? It's a box with darts on it, isn't it? Score 91. It's a case for darts. There are 3 things that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and the fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. Have you noticed these markings on the lid? We'll worry about that later. Right now we should focus on completing the... yeah. Nice. Alright, so score 91. Got it. I don't really feel like I've gotten the, like, how to do gold thing yet out of this room. So score 91. This is 3 times, this is 1 time. Oh, fuck. Is this a math puzzle? Suck my dick, game. Now we take the dart shafts. We don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, but it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One's red, one's blue, one's green. It says scores 91. I wonder what it means. Okay. So it looks like green is going to be the big circle. Blue is the middle circle. And red is a small circle. It might be a hint. So the red being in the small circle really doesn't leave us a lot of options to score 91. Okay. Let's just try doing green. Get a score of 91 with the 3 darts. Keep in mind, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart to each area in order to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart in a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. I'm just gonna do something at random and see how it goes. Blue is middle, so the middle options are going to be this one, and this one. So this is 3 times? Is that a 6 or a 9? 6 times 3 would be 18, yeah, so 3 times. So 2 times, what? Is either 3 times 9 would be 27. Probably want the biggest number we can here. So that's gonna be, no, that's 2 times 9, which would be 18. Okay. And then last one, I'm gonna bet that this is gonna be another 9. So this is gonna be, green is the biggest one, so green. There's no way to get to 91 from here. That's a 6? How the fuck is that a 6? No, that's a 9. 9 times 2 is 18, so it's got to be a 9. Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Alright, so maybe the color thing isn't right. I thought that might have something to do with something. It still might. Just do math? Oh, Alright, let's do some math. We're done with this puzzle, so we can clear it. Alright. Joins, and it didn't know if you wanted help. You're good, dude. Don't even worry about it. Didn't have time to be... It's good. If I just lay down the hammer, then, you know, people will be cool. Don't take any offense to it, man. Rev just solved the puzzle. Alright, so... 9. D1. That's what we're getting to, right? Yeah, we're trying to get to 91. We don't necessarily have to hit different spots, do we? Let's test that theory. So let's try 11 here, so this should be 22. Okay, it is. And then this right here should be 16. Okay, cool. So the color doesn't matter. Doesn't change the amount, but can I look at my items? No? Okay, so red was the smallest one. I feel like that's a hint. It was going left to right. Okay, so red being the smallest one, 9 is probably the right answer, because we want to just get a big number. Let's try and get to, like, 100 even. Alright, so then the next one is going to be blue. So that gives us the options of 6, which was wrong, or 7 times 2, which is 14, or 8 times 2, which is 16. 9 seems like it would be better. I wonder if I can hit the middle of the circle as well. Let's try that. Okay, so that's 39. All right, so then 57 minus... $34. 34 divided by 3 would be 11 something, so that's not right. Okay. So I just need to get it in 3 darts. I assume for the golden file, I need to do it with that color combination. Okay. The red has to be the smallest one. Let's assume that that's true. Maybe the red needs to be the smallest one, like the smallest number, rather than the smallest circle. So 13. Then blue is the middle number. The second biggest number. The second biggest I could go is this. And then the green is the biggest number. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, we're gonna actually have to do math, aren't we? Alright. X plus Y2 plus, or 2Y. Plus I'll just say this, you're gonna have a bad time if you're trying to avoid doing math. Yeah, I just didn't want to, man. You know what I mean? I don't like it. I love it when Rev has to do math on stream. No. Alright, so it's X plus 2Y plus 3Z? Could be another way of expressing this. Is this the worst way of doing this? Just go and give me that spoiler. Is this the worst possible way for me to solve this puzzle? Because it feels like it. The alternative is I could just do random shit. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm doing random shit. Let's just make big number. 60. I need another number. And so that just leaves 20. So that's 10 times 2. So that's not right. Because 10 times 2 isn't an option. So it's not going to be 11. There's a 20 on the board. What's your point? Ah, right. 20 times. No, wait. Hold up. Okay. All right, red small. Red small number or red small? Okay. So it's one of two possible conclusions here. Either red small number or red small. All right, so the red small here is going to be 3 times 6. It's 18. Or 21. Why don't I use different colors? Why am I using... Okay. 18 or 21. Red, then blue, then green. That might be the process here. And then blue... is the middle value. Listing all the numbers might help. All right. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so green, possible answer. I can't tell what the fuck this is. This is 6. What is this? 8. Okay, thanks. That's 8 down there. Because I'm going to forget. All right. So that's 8. And then this is 13. Okay, so this row I don't really need to write out, do I? Your 8s kill me? You like them? Do you like this? You like it? It's fucking awful. Alright, so we're not going to do the outermost row. We're just going to keep to the next row. Half-assed 8s, dude. Yeah, man. Okay, so 2 times 17 is 34, right? 2 times 7 is 14, easy. 2 times 20 is 40. 2 times 9 is 18. 2 times 11 is 22. 2 times 6 is 12. 2 times 8 is 16. 2 times 13 is 26. If I get any of these, let me know. I'm dumb and can't do math. All right, and then 3 times 8 is 24. Multiplication tables were never my thing, man. Just memorize these random-ass numbers. 3 times 17 is 51. Sure, I'll take your word on it. Math's on point so far. Is this a plot of the series actually good, or is it just good puzzle game? That depends on who you're asking. I think it's kind of like whatever when it comes to the plot, but the puzzles are fun. That's an easy one, 60. All right, and then 7 times 3 is 21. That's 33. Six times 3 is 18. 9 times 3 is 27. Okay, and then the rest of these I probably don't need. All right, so the first one has to be red. And if you get it on Steam, it comes with the first one and the second one. And the puzzles are basically the same kind of vibe in both. Yeah, the plot is pretty convoluted. Alright, so let's try making red the smallest number first. So it would be 13. And then, no, it would be 9. Okay, apparently we do actually need to write those over there. So 9 is the smallest possible red number. So 9. Then the blue being the middle number. I guess we should figure out what the other end is. What's the other end of the spectrum? Green being 51? So that adds up to 60. So then somehow we need to get another 31. So that's not the answer. Well, it can't just be 91. It's got to be in some sort of order. The green is the biggest number out of them. Okay, there are numbers. Okay, and the blue is the middle number. So it's impossible for me to get a number in the green circle that is not going to work out for the blue circle to be smaller. Because none of the blue numbers are smaller, or bigger. Come from 91 first? I don't think that's the way to do this. Go and finish out the circle. Great. Green has to be the big number. So let's try subtracting. So let's do 11 from 91. So that's going to be 80. What plus what is 80? And they have to be on different spots. So I think that means that cancels out this here. That is a rhetorical question. 50 plus 40. Do we have a 39? No, we do. And we have a 51, but it's green. Okay, well, let's try 51. And 39. $39 plus 51 plus 11, that's 91, right? Because that would be 40. No, that's 111. Yeah, it's wrong. Okay, so that's wrong. Cool. Skip that one. That's 101. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's try 11. Let's write it down like this. This is the same information. So the options are going to be 11, 8, or 7. And then the second circle, let's say that the middle one is going to be this. That would be 18. 14. 16. And then the red one is going to be either 21 or 18. Why are you focusing on the circles? The dart box had the different circles were different sizes. They weren't all the same size. All right. So 21 plus... So it's not going to be 21 plus 14 because they're in the same row. Okay, so that's... red, then blue, then green. Yeah, none of those numbers combine. So this thought process here is wrong. Because I can't see any combination that adds up to that. Okay, so what I'm trying to do there is wrong. So then instead, what if it's the other way around, where the number needs to be small? Well, that opens a whole new kettle of fish. Maybe it's just red needs to be first, then blue, then green. Which is a stupid fucking system. But you need to have a red, a blue, and a green. So my red options are going to be 34, 21. I mean, I could just write down the exact same information I have again. Okay, cool. That doesn't help. All right, so 34. 34 plus blue is okay, hold up. Were there less than greater than signs? Oh. Yeah, there are less than greater than signs. Okay, so red is greater than blue is greater than green. Okay. Okay. So red is greater than blue. In order for this number to be big, thank you for the year of support, Lightbulb. That's very kind of you. Well, the little alligator is going to the left, which is where the red is. So that means that red has to be bigger than the other numbers. Let's try 34. Okay, we could probably just do this. So 34. Okay. And then blue has to be bigger than green, but smaller than... I mean, I want to give as much room for it as possible. Maybe it's 60? No, that's 94. That's 100% wrong. And that can't be right either. So it's got to be 33 at the most. So yeah, let's try 33. So that puts us at 67. I just joined. I'm not even gonna. It's math, dude. Okay, game. Do you wanna? I can't. My phone. Okay, so 67. So I needed 24. So that's. Oh, there's 24, and it's green. Perfect. Okay. I was like, where's the 24? Okay, so this is the basic bitch answer. This is not the full answer. Okay. Okay. Sun, moon. Okay. Well, we're done. This must be for our safe. You did it! Harpy Girlfriend, thank you for the 6 months of support. Blue is secret? No. Right? White is secret. You got the gold file secret password? What? Wait, no, what? Wait, what? Really? How's that the gold answer? Oh god, what's the easier thing you want me to do? Oh no! We're still sucking here! Fuck! I have to do it again! Okay, so... it probably means the other combination's easier to... Okay. Let me try something. I played a perfect game. I don't know. Okay. Now you focus on the ring sizes? Okay, so the red ring is the small. Alright, so so 21. We're just gonna try something. Blue is the middle circle, so 18. I think we already figured out this doesn't work, right? And the last circle is the green one, which straight up can't work. We've already gone over this. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Wait. This is what you want from me, game? Okay. Can I fuck it up? Okay, you can't just... Alright. 120. Sure, game. Do we have 13? We have a 12. Fuck. Okay. So you want me to actually like throw it in the things? I can't just go for bullseye. All right. 173. Oh, Tank Facts. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, I was close. So 60 plus 51. So now I just need to score 9. I can do that. This is on the PC, yeah. It was originally a DS game. Oh, this is the tutorial. I thought they wanted me to score 120. I'm trying to do it a dumb way now. It's not a very good port, Great Zot. Also, hey, how you doing? We already did 91. Oh, it says that I want to score 91 regardless. How do I do 91 in a dumber way? The game asks for 91. Yeah, that's also an issue. Okay. Instead of red, blue, green, maybe you need to do green is greater than blue is greater than red? Is probably what you meant. Okay, let's try that. That's dumb. Okay, so green is greater than blue is greater than red. Sure. So green is bigger than everything else. So that's gonna be 51. And then 51, blue is the middle. Plus 39 gives us 9. Okay, that's 100% wrong. Blue is the second biggest number, and it's gonna be... Ow. 51 minus... So it'd be 40. So the red number has to be smallest. 24 and 16. Nope. You gotta use different colors. You can't just use green and blue again. The next one has to be blue. It's a blue number. Oh god, I hate this puzzle. A blue number. 33, 17 and 13? 17 and 13. Would be 30. 6, 7, 8. No, you're 10 off. What happens if you get 91 without caring about color? We already did that. That didn't work. All right, Rossi the bossy. Let me know if I get what you... Let us know if you're right once we get this. Maybe disregard the arrows this time? Like, yeah, we kind of are. We're just doing it backwards this time. Like, what if we did it dumb? Okay, so red being the smallest number, we don't want to make it... We want to keep it as an odd number? Like 13 or 9? Oh, God. Yeah, we're done after this one. My brain hurt. Because it's not just that you need to get it in the right spot. You got to do it dumb. Right? And red has to be the smallest number. So 51 plus 33 is going to be 6, 7, 8, 84. So we need a 7 on red, which is not a thing. Devin Chat, thank you for the 6 months of support. It's also entirely possible that 51 is wrong. It can't be, though, because we got to get so close that we can get to it. And if we go with something lower, like 27 or 24, then we won't make it to 91 in the first place. So 51's probably right. I think it's supposed to be green is the biggest on this. But no, we've already done this, guys. Green being biggest doesn't work. Maybe it could work with 40? Where's 40? 40, no, green can't be 40. The middle one is blue. Oh, you mean green be, okay, okay. 40. Okay, and the second one is blue, and it's got to be less than 40. So it's either 30 or 16 or 17 or 20. That leaves us 18, 9, or 13. Plus 33. And 18. That doesn't work, though, Nightseeker, because it has to be different colors. It can't be the same color twice. 18 and 33 won't work. I think 33 blue is probably right, because that gives us a 73. And now we just need to figure out... The Drunk, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. And then there's a red 18. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Oh, I don't even care, chat gave me. I mean, don't do that. I tried a different solution this time. Yeah, I did, and it looks it worked out. Like, let me figure these things out, but also thank you. This one's different. Okay, moon, sun, star. I don't even give a shit. How is gold bad? You can't leave the room with the gold one. So you have to do both. It opened. Now shall we collect our spoils? First, a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. That must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to this floor after all. That was your answer? Okay, cool. Moving on, we got keys. They have the image of the moon on them. That must mean that they're what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. All right, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. We're gonna fuck you, my dude. And the last prize? Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for, then? Should we go until the next door? No. 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 Kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happens. 3, 2, 1. Like, I feel like an asshole for betraying him, but I feel like he will. So, good music. This port is good.
Interesting.
What is this place? Memento Mori. And the ninth, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Chad is convinced it's cum doors. Stop that. No, look here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Well, okay, here's the deal. The whole, if we don't betray each other, we all win strat only works if everyone works together. And Kay has already decided to be an asshole.
Right.
Alice and I turn to go, but Kay stay put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before? It's exactly the same as the one before us. Like on the top floor.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
Literally the floor above us.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Yo, what the fuck?
That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. When do you want to bet it's Dio, that fuck? I forget who's with who now. These are Rev special glitches? So you... I'm sorry, where's this lady's shirt? Don't worry about it. It's a puzzle game. That's one of the puzzles. Like, who the fuck does she think she is? Wearing no shirt. Dio and Vi were a pair. Oh, they're definitely gonna betray whoever the fuck that is. Holy shit. Oh, not. Who's on the other end of that one? I don't remember the combos. Because whoever that is 100% fucked.
Sigma?
Oh, Clover's fucked then. Where's Tenmyoji's? Oh, Tenmyoji's fucked! Are they not back yet?
We
nope.
were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Oh no, wait.
It wasn't us.
It is
I tried
Clover.
to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
The fuck is wrong with
No,
you?
it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
Treatment
to?
center.
Treatment center. How's that different than the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right?
No.
I don't feel like explaining.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Dio found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What is this stuff
I don't
for?
know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Who wants to play Russian roulette with this dude's face?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Smile. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh no.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Oh.
We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Right?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should be all looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently at the corner of the warehouse. Seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Who is Dio's voice actor? Chris Pratt? Guys, vote for us. We literally can't do it without him. Well, I guess we could, but he would die. And we care. I guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Did anyone else first start this game and see Dio and think this fucker? No one dresses up like a circus performer and isn't an asshole. Like that guy, you know there's something wrong. Tin Miyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly, but maybe I'll try the blue door. Don't you dress like a circus performer? No, I just dress like a clown because that's what I am. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, any luck?
No, nothing. Can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something
Indeed.
already.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah.
Why are you smiling? I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either?
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
What? Well, at least wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Smile. If he was trapped in a confined space, we'd be able to hear him. Yeah.
Quark.
Tenmyoji. Shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than we had met him. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw them, and in them all his pain and fears and despair. Felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
You guys, come here.
Oh, okay.
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
The glitch exists in the 3DS version as well? I mean, I guess you wouldn't see it in the 3DS version as easily. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Are they okay? That's a lot of ketchup. Also, like, despite the fact that she was stabbed in the chest, you still can't see her tits. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I could hear them through the layers of cotton. If I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck, her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. All of the blood was going to my dick. Something had driven through her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, I didn't get a boner. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat the injection gun. I already knew what I would find nothing, but I pressed my fingers against her neck and waited. Nothing. Just not into it. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
How about you? You're saying the mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Why did
Or
they have two
perhaps
separate
they
murder
killed
weapons?
one another.
Yeah, you just casually inject someone in the neck and then they stab you? Or vice versa? What?
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Right?
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Yeah, her tits are still covered.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Yes. Well...
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Yep.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
Also, we have to do the AB room still?
You
Where
do
the fuck
realize
is
you're the
Quark?
most likely suspect, don't you?
Right?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
I'm just accusing you of
10
murder.
minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your... If no vote is any non...
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? That's not the worst. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Oh, I guess that works too. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would kill Luna? Who would Luna's opponent? So that works with my strategy too. If you don't vote the right way, you fucking get murdered. Okay?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Yeah. Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Says you, smug-ass bitch.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Yes. Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
So who's Quark with? I'm sorry, I've forgotten. This fucker? And someone else, right? Luna? Quark was the old man and Luna. I see. So the old man can just decide to not kill his grandson?
I apologize. We should return to the...
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, but you are going to be murdered if you don't leave.
I can't just leave her here.
We can come back in like 5 minutes. Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's
Her
nothing
mouth isn't
stopping him
moving.
from opening
Okay,
the
now-
number
there
9
it is.
door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
I don't know about this.
Dio will have 9 points.
What are you gonna do, Clover?
Dio will have 9 points, Smile?
If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good.
So you know he's gonna do Betray.
Let's
then.
go.
Or she's gonna do Betray. How do they not fix the glitch in the
5
port?
minutes
There are more
remain
issues with the
until
glitch.
Ambidex game polling
Like,
closes.
this port is not well done. And I would imagine that whoever made this game is not happy about that shit. Like, whoever made this clearly loved it. even if it's kind of dumb. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for the answers, all we found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I don't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance of the AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
K, what would you say to sucking my cock? I wouldn't reciprocate, of course.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Aren't you at 6?
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Yeah, but you're at 6. True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose betray in the first AB game. That means you have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way out with the 9 this round.
Yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Okay, good then. Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It will close for good.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and
Precisely.
escapes...
Did you not realize?
Also, can't we just, like, all stand outside the AB rooms as a moment of, like, solidarity and not even bother to go in? Because then everyone would get 2 and no one could possibly choose to betray? Going into the room is actually bad. Right? Am I missing something? Like, there's no reason to go to the room. You just start the thing going, and then you just stand outside until the time's up. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in here alert and take off by yourself. You die if you don't go in?
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
I see. So, yeah, there's no way to set that up then. Especially, okay, thank you for correcting me, Chad. Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives? Well, no, of course we'd stop.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I think you would bolt as soon as the door opens.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
I will. Of course. You too.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Cade made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose ally? If I choose ally and he chooses betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much do I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen? That's really not the point. It's the fact that he could get 9 points and he fucked people over in the first time.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Can I vote?
4.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
2, 1.
Worst thing that happens is it ends up. Yeah, fuck you, man. No hesitation.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the... Thank you for your participation. Ambidex...
Watch this shit. Watch this shit, because this bitch, I want to... betting money that this motherfucker also chose Betray. And I'll be like, you motherfucker!
Of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, you motherfucker! You fucking bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I fucking knew it! Fuck you! Fuck you! So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I'd ask the same of you.
No, because you don't even fucking start with that shit. This is a different situation. You tried to fucking kill me. Okay, yeah, I get. No, it's not. Sigma, you stupid fuck. Come on.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
So you chose Betray. Yeah, can we run that one through your mind again? If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that
easy.
easy.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
I fucking believe you, bitch! Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
No. And, yeah, hit Betray. You were like, oh, hit Ally. Let's get out of here together. You have to take 2 rounds anyway. Pick Ally. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
You could have picked Ally and I would have trusted your ass. So that's the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Don't act like you fucking high and mighty. Fuck you. Honesty is more refreshing, but it's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Smile.
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
And you bail on us. Good play, Clover. Fuck him.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
Yeah, so you're with Luna, so she's already fucked, right?
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Spork's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nobody said that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Alright. Do you think we should save and stop here?
The Ambidex gates have
Yeah, he had no
closed.
reason to pick Ally. That's fair. He helps out his grandson. The only one who's negatively affected is already dead, and he's about to die if he doesn't. He knows that she's gonna have to pick Ally. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this shit. He would have bolted immediately, you motherfucker.
Round 3 of star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players
Metagaming
wish to
using the
open
route
them.
chart? No, I'm just saying I knew that shit. I knew he was gonna pull that shit because I don't believe his ass for a fucking minute. As many times as I won, right? That means we can just play the AB game over. Okay, so this is the thing I was saying at the beginning of the stream. How many fucking puzzles did you set up?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. So I'm gonna have to go through another puzzle room, right? There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
You want to pound out this ending so there's no room before the ending? Maybe. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We still got 80 minutes before that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our...
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I get.
Say something.
What color are you?
Magenta.
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
The flow chart has no more branches, so no more... I think it's worth keep going until you get to a puzzle or an ending. What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pears.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd...
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white.
I see. Is this related to the... Yeah, this is the sequel. What the fuck is this color theory bullshit? That's the game, man. That's the game.
Okay, then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
Digital roots greater than color theory. Honestly, as much as I love painting and stuff, yes. Ugh, bored. Thank you for the 3 months of support.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. You're allowed to say fuck, but you can't say shit. We actually know which one of us... We don't actually know which one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game if just to kill... This is a really solid point. Just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
No, I'm not necessarily. I'm saying it doesn't necessarily mean that it's not Zero Senior. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How about we go as one group? How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I vote for that. One of you two is an asshole and would murder the other. I'm fine with this.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
That's not the first time that someone said that about him.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer someone else?
Yeah, because you're a fucking prick. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Then that just leaves us with the yellow and green doors. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
Wait, does that blood message say about milk? It's one of those things where it's like all weird. Why the fuck does no one start a fight? Just beat up anyone who chooses betray. It's what I've been saying, man. I agree. Yeah, it's an anagram for some reason. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She's lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stain on her chest and the arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried up and darkened. Now it looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. Just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
No, I think it was probably one of these shitty watches. Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same shape and size as our bracelets! Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay. Something wrong?
No. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
They're wearing it.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
I don't know how that worked out, but
I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got
That would
it.
seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors and the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door never would have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet.
Holy shit, what the fuck, really?
In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
What?
Yes, that would make sense.
So that means it's Clover because his wouldn't fit on her.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably
Correct.
wearing it.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
Yeah, blood would also be helpful. Yeah, if anyone has blood on their bracelet, that would probably be a giveaway as well.
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Yeah, that sounds like Clover.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants.
Lumen all
and took her
everyone,
place.
right? That's a good plan. Wouldn't you wipe off the blood first? On what? But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's
Have
interesting.
you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. That's where the bracelet was. Then the bracelet's killer would have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us are wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
Huh.
Have you discovered something?
No. Sigma is really late to the party. I'm like, okay, they definitely cleaned up, but how? Observation, the game is set up for the participants to only fail if one or more of them is an asshole. That's what I've been saying since the beginning. You start at 3, you have to go through 3 different puzzles, 3 plus, and then so that would be 2 if you decide to ally every time. 2 times 3 is 6. You start off with 3. 3 plus 6 is 9. Everyone can walk as long as no one's an asshole from the get-go. But as soon as someone's an asshole, it starts getting weird. Then it starts being even more of a trust issue. Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. We just need to get some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yeah, if there's a single betray, the trust is broken for everyone. Like, the prisoner's dilemma requires... It's one choice once between 2 or more people, right? But this game sets up 3 different prisoner's dilemmas, which changes the whole equation. I chose to betray because he chose to betray before, and I knew that he was going to do it again. It changes the math entirely. It gives me a hint, whereas in the original Prisoner's Dilemma, you can just go, logically, the best thing to do is to ally. There you go. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But... looks like there's 2 of them already
So
unlocked.
it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Projade's penis, you're right. Cover the motherfucker in luminol. Yeah, Dio needs to be covered in that. Signs say open. I wonder what they mean. Listen, he's not smart. Don't bully too much. He's not gonna get it. Huh, what is this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. What sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at workbench. You go check out the far end, all right?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? Walked over towards him as soon as I spoke. Hey, man, what's going on here?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's
Yes.
empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have to be the team who went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
Oh, okay.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
There's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yup. Let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center,
This
huh?
is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think it's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led into a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the side of the green
An
door?
excellent question.
We can talk to each other later, I guess. Let's see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Yeah, none of this looks familiar. I think I just did the first room. God, I got so hung up on that fucking elevator the first time I played this. What are
They
these?
must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Why does a robot need to wear clothes? So he's not naked? Duh. Window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't
Shall
see
we
it.
open it?
Might as well. Have at it. I don't think I ever finished this on my original playthrough.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma.
Okay.
Calm down. Look at his chest.
What? Quickly pressed fingers to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive? He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Why do you care? I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you die.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here, put him in this pod thing to... Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Can I ask when this game came out in relationship to Danganronpa 2? No, Danganronpa 3. Yeah, I bet. Do you think you could carry him, or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Came out the same year. This came out the same year it came out as 2. Okay. 3 was recent.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Okay. Okay.
I'll close the pod's cover. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, the 9 bracelet's pretty important. I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
So let's lock it? But if someone locks it, then he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
He'll be fine. Here's just Chekhov's gun. I'm just gonna put it on this, this mantle right here, loaded, with a safety off. Okay, let's go. On Chekhov's mantle, you know, where Chekhov's gun goes. Can we get a chart for this game? I don't think I need one, man. Warehouse B.
You're late.
You're a piece of shit. Now that we've addressed the basics of our conversation, let's move on.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is
Yeah.
it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure
Yeah?
did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
Technically, you are stuck at home, so this is basically what I'm saying. How is this home? We're definitely stuck, but I wouldn't call this home.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Probably? Do you even—
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
Home is where the heart is? A warehouse is a house. Home is where the heart is. Do you mean literally? Because that's just any building you're in. As long as your heart is in your body. Is my body my home?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji. So I've got it written down on a piece of paper on the correct pronunciation. So every time it comes up, I have to pull up the piece of paper and read it. And Clover, get back. There's something I want to ask you first. You through the green door. Did you search different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
Let's see. Then what was the other
What
one?
do you mean, the other one?
You know, there's an intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went there were 2 doors that were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door? But the other one?
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
My God.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's still something I want to check
It's
first.
never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
Yeah. Your hands, bitch. Said nothing and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside there was luminol. I reached and pulled it out and headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why are you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fee,
Our bracelets?
please. Yeah. I want to see the underside of
What
them.
do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on. You don't really got to make me explain this.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think.
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine. No, yes, he should. He was in the fucking room with the dead body. What? I mean, yeah, it's different, but still do it. I'll still join in just to make it fair. Like, who knows? Maybe he figured out a way to do it. I still think he should do it just as a symbol of faith. He's right, because it is the wrong size, and I pointed that out earlier, but still, that's kind of fucking weird, and I don't trust fucking Kay, okay? There's a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fee stuck out their arms. I held out mine as well. Wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it out like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled out the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Okay, yeah, I guess if it's armor, it doesn't matter, but still. There can still be blood on the armor. Maybe Shu's wearing the fucking suit. You don't... That doesn't make it... Okay, listen. Sigma energy is real right now. Sigma mindset. Dio jerked his arm out with a shout. I don't see anything glowing. His bracelet is clean. So mine is... So is mine, of course.
Only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
I have to do what you tell me to.
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. You're not gonna find it on me.
Then show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have right.
Mm-hmm. As I spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He did the line. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh, animation! Oh, that is some rancid sex. Oh. Oh, you good, game? I knew it. The bracelet glowing. That means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady?
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fee and Kay what Kay and I thought he was explaining it to Kay again. I'm like, motherfucker, he knew he was there. He fucking led you on that journey. And I had noticed the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Fucking why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do
Who
what?
gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
What if I fucking kill you? So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
The CGs in these make this look like one of those zero-budget 3D porn games. I mean, you ain't wrong. Rev, if we kill him, we can't get any info. He just said, I'll die before I tell you. You can't make death threats. You gotta get more creative. I mean, that's where you're wrong. We could kill him. That's... problem solved? Like, you guys are thinking small brain. You're thinking, oh, we gotta figure out who's doing this. I don't give a shit. I'm just getting out. That was you, wasn't it?
Carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're on to something, Kay. Let's
Come
go
on,
with that.
please. Hey, listen to me!
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the
Fuck
secondary
with me,
door.
you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Oh, hey, shit, wait. Chekhov's gun just went off. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man, we probably shouldn't just left that on the mantle loaded and with the safety off like that. I mean, that's, oh my god. Who would have seen that coming?
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you... Ah!
Okay. And
open this fucking thing!
no. Also, lol.
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
We'll just keep Dio in this coffin. There's no precedent for that going badly. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just put another bullet in Chekhov's gun here. I mean, after it fired, we like to have a full magazine. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that back up on the mantle here, just in case if we need it later.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
But I swear to God, no one touched the gun, okay? Okay, good. Good. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we gotta go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
How much? I already said that. I was reading something that someone else said in chat. Now, I think it's bricks, man. I honestly think it's bricks.
Then I don't think we
50
really
minutes.
need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
That's what they say. If you're trying to find someone, don't go looking for them. If you have a prearranged spot, you're going to be found.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Oh. How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan
Clover
pair?
and Tenmyoji.
Oh.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took
Well,
the bracelet?
if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even
Perhaps
opened yet.
someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know. But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
It looks like there really is zero escape. Virtue's last reward. Am I right? We act like good people, but we're fucked, man. This is all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go looking for them again. Don't boo me, I'm right. -2 BP. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back. Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Shit, I'm at 1 BP, guys. Don't make me lose anymore. I'll fucking die. I choose to betray Rev. You choose to betray me? Well, that's funny, cause timeout. 1. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Here. Don't. Okay, wait. What? All right, now hold up. I got this. Timeout for 1. Timeout. No, hold up. Hold on. No, just trust me. Just hit ally. Just hit ally. I swear, I'm not like K. 1. Yeah, get timed out for 1 second, nerd. Is this the pantry?
So it would appear.
Well, it looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
I swear half this game is we need to search the rooms, but not in an escape room kind of way. I mean, you're not wrong. Time to watch the little dot go around the map. We could just teleport us to the lounge. We don't have to see every fucking room in between. Especially when no one is in here. No one here either? Tenmyoji. I'm getting it now. Love scotch so much, I thought we might find him drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in the way that I probably thought would have described blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Oh, right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I had gotten so used to wearing that suit I kind of forgot you were wearing it. What the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? So I don't remember a thing?
Well, I did remember a little.
Oh? Really?
Yes.
What'd you remember?
My father.
When Dad... You... What? When Dad, you remember that? Was that a pun? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, that was intentional.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
I thought that was they typoed or something, but that was legit. What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Dad's gay?
Oh.
So your dad raised you?
Well.
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
The fucking bunny, though. He wouldn't allow me to go anywhere near him while he's working. But the times he wasn't working were the times he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had with the education software he had given me. I suppose it was fairly expressionless child then. We developed a body language to communicate with others. With no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of the books mentioned a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother and the father and the children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own, someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I'd be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had to finish working, and as usual was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before he finally responding, Kay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time I had ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner and a little bitch and a nerd. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry, hot tears streaming down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing. She smiled and smoked as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot, and it will respond, but in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still have education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. The robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really had spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure that I never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. And perhaps it seems strange to you that I continue to live with him. but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but But when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help me. Him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was very much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with her research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered that she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he had fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that that person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mom. After she was settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, we'd never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something that I'd ever even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made a mistake of reading through the research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before then, it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I had longed for ever since I was a child. Something bad's gonna happen? 100%. At her suggestion, I started to help my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered an interest in it as well. Time faded away, and I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, Father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak to one another like a father and son about genetic research. Whenever I impressed him with something I had learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My day felt full, right, meaningful, but most importantly, it was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day it happened. I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Her tone was serious, and so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. And that's when I heard her say that she had planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead her to her death? I asked my father to stop researching immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came out of our facility. My father had known about it came to our facility. Different. My father had known about it since the very beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly research I had been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research will require a good deal of sacrifice. And I would also learn that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I feel like you remembered more than just your father here, my dude. I was fierce with my father, and with her, and even in the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. Just a small little tiny tidbit of a memory of my father and my entire existence, and the mother I never had and the father I wish he had been. But she saw right through me. My father was livid. He locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she had shown me had been real. She had made me feel like I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. It was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once. She felt her death would help repay that favor. And she would like nothing more than to marry him and live happy and a normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, for the sake of the future that she wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She had tried to explain that beyond what I could see was the future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was the potential future for me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that what she would give her life for a man who'd never seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that's where I lost my memory. Okay, so, give me a warning before you get that fucking heavy, my dude? Kay let out a deep tired sigh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, kind of fucking heavy, my dude. You good? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, trauma dumping little. That sucks, my dude.
I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
I love my deadbeat, work-obsessed husband more than my own child. I mean, honestly, that was a good bit. I liked that. That's probably one of my favorite plot elements that's happened so far. Does it make a whole lot of sense that he's trapped in a robot suit? No, but it's fucking anime, so we can put that to the side for a minute. That was an interesting little thing that happened. So you remember almost everything.
No, the details are still indistinct.
I'm sorry. What? That seems like your entire life for the last, 18 years at least.
Especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well.
It's called being depressed. It's a thing that humans do when they're sad. That must mean that you're human. And sad.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly.
Yeah.
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes.
He doesn't remember his favorite color. There's a lot of really important information, like his favorite color, his favorite food, his favorite TV show.
I think I just need to rest.
What his favorite dinosaur is? Dude. God, what is my favorite dinosaur? Parasaurolophus? The one with the little, thing on the back of its head? I think so. Velociraptor's a good choice. Stegosaurus, too. T-Rex is basic bitch. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji.
I'm sorry.
Triceratops, yeah.
Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. His favorite K-pop band. I keep checking that to see if we're done with this element, but this element is huge. I guess I better get moving then. Ankylosaurus was pretty alright. He forgot about the first time he heard Rev talk about dicks. Stepped out of the room, and he nearly ran into feet. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you. Got waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. What if he fucking runs? Oh, he's fucking got it, doesn't he?
What's up with him?
Oh, no. Never mind. He's fine. Guess he's not feeling too well? He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, he's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
What kind of sock? For feet or for like, Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden we all wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Sock puppet. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking. What were you guys thinking about? A week-old sock puppet, you know? Something you did for, like, a crazy kick, but, you know, now you're just like, I don't know, man. Just about everything here makes absolutely no... I should make a sock puppet. I have socks on right now. There's nothing stopping me. I'm an adult. I can do whatever the fuck I want, including and up to and not limited to making sock puppets. The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You've gotten really good at reading dialogue. I read Homestuck for 2 years. You're gonna get that, like, awkwardness of reading in front of strangers while having dyslexia thing kicked out of your fucking system real fucking fast. I mean, it took me 2 years, but we're getting there. I still fuck it up, but I'm having a good day, you know? You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions I have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What is this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? Rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What the fuck is a nonary? It's a thing involving 9. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fee. Bye.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me.
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. You hear that? Zero Drayton, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, it came from the hallway. There's nobody here.
Maybe they got in the
Let's try hitting
elevator?
the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
That's good logic.
Thought so.
Let's go. In case that my name isn't a giveaway, I love this game series. I played the first one on a little while ago, like 2 years ago, on on stream, and that's up on RevScarecrow After Hours, if you want to go watch me play through that. I have a range of emotions. I remember that. Which way? Where do we think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and
Oh, so?
You aren't worried?
Chekhov's gun! We left it unattended on the mantle!
I just want to make sure they're safe.
Do I have a command for YouTube? Shill? There we go. It's the one that says youtube.com/c/RevScarecrow After Hours. They're fine. It's in Miyoji, or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. I don't think they hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're not gonna believe him.
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Well, that's good.
How about Dio?
How are you doing that lean? Let's open his. Can't we just see in through the glass? Oh, shit! What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It's pointless to check his pulse. Who's obviously dead. But I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Good.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about
Look
this.
at that line painting. That fucking rules. Holy shit.
Come on.
It's shooting
Let's
a
go.
laser out of its mouth. Without waiting for what's going on, she ran off, took a deep breath and followed. Fee and I burst in a lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! He didn't move. I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and sat up.
What is it?
Great news! Dio's dead. Also, concerning news. I guess Dio's dead. We explained how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen levels of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and then who killed him if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Miyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible! Are you suggesting that Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we had heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
No.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right, let's get back to the floor B. Maybe Clover and Tenyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by at the treatment center on the way back to grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
When did he get these? A while ago. That happened like when we found the bodies. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Because, you know, he's dead. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then Kay, Quark, and I are the only people who's still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise, turned. Santa?
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Well, why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no! Shit! You're gonna... miss Christmas!
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be... I don't know what's happening. What happened?
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
Sorry, every time I'm ready for them to go, and someone else say, my dick, or my balls afterwards. And no one does, obviously, because that's weird.
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? I mean... Yeah, but like also... Ugh! God damn it! This is bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save him. There had to. Oh, okay. Well, that seems like a good stopping point. Our first story lock. That's good. That means we went down a good path. So theoretically, this path goes somewhere else once we figure out something else. So yeah, that's a good stopping point then. All right, so yeah, next time we do this, I kind of feel like I should do the quickie route where I go, yeah, let's ally with the guy that's definitely fucking me, you know? All right, I just hit this and it quits. Okay, well, let me check the art real quick. Stick around for that. I know there's at least one art. There's two arts here. 1, 2. All right, this art is from Anna LRK, and it's of Quark telling Tin Myoji, Grandpa, can you please stop being a Westaboo during the death game? .tm. Which is great. This is great art. Because this is, and I like that you drew his stupid hat. It's wonderful. And then we've got this art from Achiro. It says check source, it's a video. I clicked on this prior. This is from Inscription, which I streamed yesterday. If you guys didn't watch that game is fucking awesome. Like, honestly, go buy that game. But this is from a bit of it. And Achiro is the person who did the dancing Brie emote that we've got. It's phenomenal. It's definitely my game of the year. Yeah. So Foxtrotty, this is a spoiler technically, but it's not that bad. It's kind of a spoiler. If you don't want spoilers for Inscription, this technically counts. Okay, 3, 2, 1, clicking it. Anyway, check this out. It's cute. It's cute as shit. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this. We had a fucking party tonight. I hope that you guys enjoyed this. I can't believe I went for 4.5 hours. My throat's killing me, so I musta. But, hey, you know what? We're gonna do some more shit tomorrow, and you guys should drop by for that as well. I'm thinking, fucking potion craft? We need to finish that. But yeah. All right. We'll get another game in our orbit. I don't know when, but we'll figure out another game. But definitely I want to do a little bit of potion craft and a little bit of super auto pets. So we'll consider doing those tomorrow. I'll see you then. All right. I hope you have a good night. You have a good day. I'll see you later.